Jaws X with another one.
Wallace Wade Stadium in Durham, North Carolina. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Duke Blue Devils. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
It might be small, but it is mighty. The Duke fan base has really started coming alive, and just 40,000 fans can sound like 60 the way they are passionate and yelling for their Blue Devils. Duke is finding some success in football in the last decade, and Wallace Wade Stadium is starting to really rock and roll when opponents come to town. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. The Wolverines ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. The give to the left side. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Richardson. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Got a little grass. They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast, and they try to throw the wide receiver screen, but how about the defender? He was right there in his space, got him on the ground as soon as he caught it. He was ready for that play.
Second down, he'll throw it. Fires one high and deep. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, looking for the completion. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on fourth down, and rolling the dice pays off. The Blue Devils will line it up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the right.
Man, he's spreading the ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy, man, I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now getting the tight end involved, using the whole field, really in a flow, in a rhythm, the passing game looking good.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Dumps it to the back. He makes the grab. Touchdown, Blue Devils! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And that's a great job finishing the drive, but man, I got to go back. I love the 4th down call. Being aggressive. First drive of the football game for this offense. They set a tone. They cap it off. They create momentum to start.
And here's the return.
Shit been muted. Wow. What a joke.
Running inside. It's Marshall. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Here on 2nd and 9, sends 3 receivers to the right.
I don't know if we're gonna get the running with him or not. Give me that. That's a pick. Get off me. Good D, good D.
You wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the
Looks like it's gonna be wide. Oh, never mind. He might be on it. It was wide.
Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work
Should go
with
on,
a
though.
7-0 lead. He's brought down at the 6th, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass.
Bro, and what the fuck kind of pass was that?
But he couldn't make the connection.
How did y'all get stuck like that?
Terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. They'll move the wide receiver. On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
That's a nice play by the defense. You're trailing early in the game. They've got the ball on your side of the field, so you force the incompletion on third down.
I'm going to go for it.
It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert.
I don't know, though.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
I didn't get it off the time.
As he releases it, the ball just trickles to the ground.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Double, give me that. Oh, man. That's great defense, bro.
They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Oh, my gosh. How do you drop that throw? My guy is wide open. That had 6 written all over it.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Firing to the right, complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. That's the end of the period, and Duke has the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter.
What is this nigga doing, bro?
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. And the Wolverines want to move quickly.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and
guess I gotta be a pig, bro.
Throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
He's lucky that was a linebacker, not great hands. It's incomplete.
You know, these linebackers have to be so good in zone coverage of reading the quarterback's eyes to get to the ball. You saw that linebacker do it.
The Wolverines lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Using his feet.
Completely caught me off guard. And I don't know why.
And they're out to their own 39-yard line. And the Wolverines are marching down the field.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Underwood throws.
Give me that. What?
Makes the grab. It's Marshall. And he's knocked down.
There ain't no way he caught that, though.
Before he moves the chain. The Wolverines, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Play action with Underwood.
Going right over there, yeah.
Quickly to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. You put on that winged helmet, and the one thing you want to do is establish the running game.
Yeah, no matter who the coach is, no matter who the players are, it's a tradition. It's physicality. That's how they've built this brand at Michigan. And I think no matter who's there, it's going to be how they continue to build on that tradition.
Bro.
Fights off the defender.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Throwing, Underwood. Fires toward the end zone. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They go play action. Bryce Underwood. Pressure coming.
They go to spot. You're not running with him, bro. You're done with that.
From this defense as they force a 4th down and a decision coming right now. Fourth down, Underwood. Fires to the right.
That's a great pass.
Makes the
Wow.
grab, he's got a 1st down.
Well, to heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Wide out trying to get it in. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Makes the grab. Touchdown Wolverine. Oh, that baby
Nice.
in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision reading the
So
coverage.
took my 3 points
accurate
earlier.
throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Gets rid of it. That's caught. It's Moore. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can't stop the clock.
Man, as a defense, you're going to give up plays, and receivers are going to make nice catches, but it's your job to limit the damage. Great job by the defense. As soon as he catches the football, they get him on the ground. Don't allow any of those big plays after the catch.
Not like none of these plays, bro.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The offense changing the play.
On how, bro?
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties.
Made one adjustment, dog. It is crazy. What type of pass was that, bro?
Hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
To the air on 2nd down. He uncorks one deep. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And the Blue Devils send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Here's the return. He gets a block. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. The Blue Devils will line up to kick off and start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Marsh. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Wolverines offense heads out ready to go on the attack. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Reads it, fires complete. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throw him the football. That's what he catches, big fella.
The run inside. It's Marshall. Powers and runs for another one. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
And, man, this offense, man, is so nice to have a guy that you can hand the football to, and he can take off and make big plays down the field. He can break tackles.
I got stuck. Try to switch stick.
He shows you a little bit of everything. This defense, they better dial in on him because he's going to get the football, and he can make big plays.
And the Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. Pulls it on the option.
That's how we do it.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the options. They knew they were going to see this in this game. All week long in practice.
Mario, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
The quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Here's Underwood to throw.
That's great defense.
Quarterback can pull the trigger and down he goes at the 41.
And the defense comes up with the sacks. And this defense has been dialed in all day. Really good job. This offense is going to have to find something different, do something to try to stretch this D and make them feel uncomfortable.
Underwood in the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the wide
That's a
out.
pick all day. Should have
And
been.
the deflection by the defense. Great play on 3rd down. Brings
He's
us
going
to
for
4.
it.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? Underwood to throw for it on 4th.
He's done for.
Pocket breaking down.
He's done for.
And it's a sack.
Yeah, nobody throws it.
4th down. You know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's 4th down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
Out of the gun, the inside give.
Would have broke out of that.
Find much running room, a short
Imagine.
gain on the play.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so
This
far.
is not what
These
the
guys
fuck
are
I
the best
picked.
running backs in the entire country. They just can't
I'm finna
get
burn
him
this nigga
going.
though.
He's
Give
never
me a
been
little
able to get into a rhythm.
green.
You got to give the defense so much credit because
Bruh.
they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they
The line is eating me up, boy.
Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got it. They don't get nearly enough on 3rd down. 4th down coming from the 48.
Well, they weren't throwing to the sticks on that third down. They hit the drag route. They get
Oh,
a
this play
nice
look
gain.
nice,
But that
too.
now sets up fourth down with more yards to go, and it's decision time. I think moving forward on third downs, you got to start thinking about routes down the field.
On fourth down, trying to find his man.
That's a first.
Complete. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. New set of downs after the completion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run.
Oh, he's
there.
fair.
Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal.
You hurt his arm or something?
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
First down and goal, I bet you the
on,
percentages are
dude.
really high for run, and this
Come
defense
on,
was
dude.
ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He wants it all.
Good touchdown, baby.
That one will give them the lead.
And it's a nice toss in the back of the end zone. Give your receiver a chance to make a play, and you could tell he knew exactly where he was, got those tippy toes right down.
And let's hold on just
What?
a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
How? I was say how,
And
Russ.
they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand.
Of course, that feet was
Body up
in.
to add another.
Them feet was in.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down in the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
They'll snap it from the 39, first and 10. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw.
Yeah, he threw it too late because he was wide. I switched to the wrong
You
nigga.
want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
This time on target. Makes the catch and he's free. And he'll
Dang.
ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Guys, time has expired here in the quarter, and Duke is on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So first down will open up the final period. Looking to throw again. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
He definitely passing it.
Bryce Underwood to the air again. Makes the catch. It's Marshall.
Ooh.
That's where they'll mark him.
Get
A
a fumble,
very
man.
productive play and a first down. The Wolverines moving quickly to the line. Underwood. Let's it go to the end zone.
I clicked onto the wrong nigga. That's a bet, though.
They wanted to finish possession. Big Blue with the answer. The extra point here would tie the game. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Yeah, slow, methodical drive, man.
And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Tie game, fourth quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Pass.
Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. Fires to the wide.
No, I should have kept going.
And it's Richardson.
That is just textbook execution by the receiver on the corner route for that first down. Also, great find by the quarterback.
Slow, methodical drive,
And the
man.
Blue Devils have it with a 1st and 10.
That's a great run.
Confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Oh, the sweet feet. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. The Blue Devils look to keep this drive humming.
Hold on, when they gonna sub in my 2nd string though?
The run from the shotgun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing
They're gonna
on
end up
that
fumbling.
play.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best.
You were literally
running
just
backs
talking
in
good
all of
about him.
college
Man, it's
football, and
retarded.
everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense.
I ain't gonna lie,
They
I'm
played with
testing
great
my
effort.
luck
They
on this. I
got
said
the
slow and
football,
methodical,
and they
but
have been
boy.
able to shut him down.
Oh wait, why did he stop right there?
Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a
I didn't know that
tie
nigga was about to stop right there, man.
Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle.
They
for
secondary is
running the
nice,
offense.
but I don't understand why he stopped. He must have didn't get off of him that whole time, bro. That is so tough.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line.
I gotta get that back, bro.
Quarterback keeper. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And that's luxury for this offense to be in right now. They don't have to be in so much of a hurry. They can still run the football, be successful. Great chance right here knocking on the door to take the lead.
You ain't got palms? Bro.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Throwing, Underwood. Zings it complete to the right.
Fumble
There
it.
he goes. That's the kind of play
Oh,
that
man.
can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
Yeah, I don't know defensively if you want to keep giving this guy that much cushion because when he gets the ball in space, he's able to shake all these defenders and turns a 5-yard completion into a 1st down.
Offense lines
I
up
messed this
for a
game
1st
up,
and 10
Clay.
from the 43. Looking downfield, it's Underwood.
I knew he was going there.
He's got an open man. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
This quarterback part of their running game. Might have a chance.
Oh, I tried to make
He's
him
finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to
fumble,
the 6.
bro.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defense.
There you go. Go turn around. Oh, you got so lucky.
He picks up the fumble.
Oh,
and
he
they'll
got so
blow it
lucky.
dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. Here's Underwood to throw. A shot for the end zone.
Bro, what the fuck?
Touchdown, Michigan.
I got 39 seconds, bro.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood. They found a rhythm. And in this fourth quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
These niggas can't get past their corners. My receivers suck.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Unloads it left. Rolls it in. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Now we get a timeout from the Blue Devils. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Ready. Set. Heads. White idiot. To the air on first down. Here's a throw downfield late.
Got him.
Got him down the field. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Wide, Eddie Disco. Blue idiot. He's looking to pass. Quickly complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play.
And we haven't called his name a lot, and I think this offense, they need to find a way to continue to manufacture touches for the big tight end. And I don't care how you do it. I don't care where you line him up. He's that good, and if I'm this offense, I'm going to find him more often.
Back to throw, and he needs to make a play.
Fuck.
And he can't find
Nah,
anyone
fucked up.
open,
That's what I
and
did need.
down he goes.
I ain't seen nothing open either.
That is just what you want defensively, right? Bend, don't break. They drove down the field a little bit. They got 2nd and goal. Boom. That negative play. Now they got 3rd and goal. Now they got to make some decisions. Do they want to be conservative? Do they want to be aggressive? Either way, an advantageous situation now for this defense.
And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
What a fantastic job by the defense that time, forcing the incompletion. They've got the lead late, setting up 4th down. Can they come up with one more stop? If they get it, they might win this game.
So here they come. One last chance, and they've got to have a touchdown. Looking to throw. Fires
What the hell kind of throw was that, bro? This quarterback.
Goal line. That's a way to stand. Got room on
Then y'all gonna let this nigga return it, bro. Oh my gosh.
at the 30, the 20, past the 10. Touchdown, Michigan. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
Fucking Duke. All right, next team. Y'all niggas.
4th and goal, back
We had
against
it.
the wall. You don't want to give up points to. I'm putting points on the scoreboard. What a play by this defense. Nice break on the football, gets the pick, finds the green grass, and takes it all the way back for a touchdown.
Next team, bro. Next team. All right, chat. Next team. Virginia. Two, 4, 5, 6. We still got 6 teams left. Oh my gosh. Bro.
And college football shrines. You know, touchdown Jesus, all of the excitement at Notre Dame Stadium. You hear the echoes of the Irish every time you step on the field. Guys, back to you.
Dang, and I'm returning. It's Notre Dame, though. Out of all teams. Oh my gosh, bro.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. They'll run it from the gun.
Ooh, why he is slow.
On that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
He is slow.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure.
Quarterback pretty fast.
And he was hit
Fast enough at
as he
least.
released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
My whole shit shaking, man.
He'll throw on
Let's get the first. Let's get the first, bro.
A little room. Ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Defensive coordinators always
Fucking Notre Dame, bro. What is Virginia gonna do to these niggas, bro? Come on, man.
The ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
This offense has it with really good field position. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Here's C.J. Carr to throw.
No way he catches that, and he did. Crazy.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Notre Dame right back to the line. Carr from the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout.
Man.
Got his man downfield. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
Well, after getting that takeaway, this
He got
offense
that
is
off,
needing
bro.
some points, and that's a big completion there on third down. Good job reading the coverage. The offense is going to stay on the field. They want to keep this momentum going, and that last...
Finding some room. They get him on the ground, but not before.
What's up? No, I'm on Xbox. Jeremiah, he on Xbox now too, actually.
It'll be second down.
I think Joe the only one on PlayStation.
First without scoring. Right back to the well.
This is gonna be a tough game versus these niggas, bro.
Smashes ahead. And he's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown Notre Dame.
And that touchdown just got
If he whoop my ass, though, I'm getting out of here quick and get to the next team. I'm not finna waste my time with these niggas.
Touchdown, Jesus is happy. You got the leprechaun. He's dancing. The energy in this place right now is on another level after that score. No wonder this is such a tough place to come in and try to get a win on the road.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Bounces through the end zone.
This a new one, yeah. I ended up folding and bought the membership. Come out for everybody on the name.
Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another
Did not
chance,
fumble,
right?
bro.
They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe.
These niggas are just slow, bro. Like, these running backs.
Downhill faster.
Oh my gosh. I had to throw it to a receiver, bro.
It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really
Niggas is slow.
screaming down to the line of scrimmage.
Oh shit, but he is fast. He caught it. Ah, he dropped it.
And it slips
My
through
green
his
window
fingers.
left.
Incomplete. That would have been a huge
Yeah,
gain
no, we
if
already
he
did, huh?
squeezed
We already
it.
did. We already ate.
Coaches look at this stat every
we
single
already
football
ate.
game. How do you execute on third down? And a lot of times, man,
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, looking to pass. He's not afraid to
One-on-one,
go
nigga.
deep. And it's incomplete, the long pass down.
Nah, yeah, we didn't do that much this time, bro, because we be making too much and then don't eat all that shit. Honestly.
This is just gravy.
So
Now
we
they
didn't do
go
too
for
much
a
this time.
4th down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
Going with the counter play here. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And a lot of times the fit up
Shit is
front,
ridiculous.
linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover.
Snags it and there's running room. They make the stop and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important
He's seeing
that your
it coming,
quarterback
man.
really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the
I need a
juke.
fumble or
Not
something. I
much
need my
room
shit
to
back,
run.
bro.
The Irish will
Something.
need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Carr.
Something, nigga. What the fuck? Just right over my head, bro.
Stop just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this
He
quarterback.
gonna put him right in the end zone. Fucking these niggas suck so bad, bro.
And they
He's in for his second touchdown, man. He knows what to do when he gets down.
He got one more score and I'm out.
To get in the end zone. And I love when you can run the football as you get closer to that goal line. Be the more physical team, and they're doing just that.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line.
Try that shit again, man.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Lewis. Defense right there to stop him.
He on all them RPOs.
Nothing on that play.
Every last one of them.
Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. As we get a look at some stats, this is the best start they could have hoped for. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Back to pass. He's going for the big
One-on-one.
play.
Damn. They didn't even give me a green window with these niggas. That's how you know they suck. They gotta be like wide open for one of them niggas to get something like that. They secondary so cold, bro. O-line can't block them. Give me 2 seconds, bro.
Great job by the defense.
Guys, look at this. Surprise. They're gonna
Just go ahead and block running back because you ain't even gonna score anyway. You ain't gonna catch it.
On fourth down, he'll try to
Look at that. I don't get no time, bro. These niggas.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's fourth and medium on your side of the territory,
I know Virginia was gonna be sorry.
Success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set
Throw it
this
to him.
offense up in really good position.
Gets it to the back.
Well, one thing you got to say about this guy is he's very, very poised. He knew he had that defender bearing down on him. He got hit right as he threw it. Still, though, it didn't affect his accuracy. Nice job getting that completion.
Running the red zone. It's Williams. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Well, you're down here in the red zone. You know you've got to be able to run the football. So good call going with the toss play. Nice blocking up front. Good patience by the back finding his crease.
Oh, that's a pig.
And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
They're in the gun. Third down. Here's Carr. Moving out to the right.
That's a pick. There you go.
Ball into the end zone. And it's intercepted.
There you go.
Ball down
Let's get it.
the 5 at the 4 after the
You
pick.
was shook with that spy.
It's a good young lesson for all young receivers out there. Never jump up and down waving your hands trying
Y'all
to
gonna
get the
go on
attention
with
of
all
the
that shit,
quarterback,
man.
because Guess what? All you're doing instead is getting the attention of the defense.
Oh my
They're able to
gosh.
run over
These
and
niggas
get
can't hold on to the ball.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Fires to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Better than where
That's
it
a
was
great
at.
example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up.
Didn't go nowhere. Come on, bro. Pick a play, man.
The roar
Shit.
of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Making side adjustments here.
Man, please.
On on 3rd and long. He's going
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I should. Oh, what's 1-on-1? I should have went RB.
Incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chain.
I'm going for it. I don't care. This game is over.
Instead, it's 4th down. Well, guys, look at this. They're going to gamble.
Can't do nothing.
Here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
1-on-1. 1-on-1. Dang, they can't do nothing to these corners, bro.
And they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. Wide receiver going in motion.
All right, now we out. Get these G's, bro. GG's. Next team, chat. Next fucking team. I don't mind Florida State. That should be a good team. Wait, which conference got the most teams, bro? Oh, ACC, okay, yeah. Damn, that's a lot of freaking schools, bro. Man, they got me receiving it.
Houston about
Tough.
to kick off to get things underway.
Houston 21, that's crazy.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop in the 19. Out of the gun to give to the back. Runs through a tackle.
Oh, man.
First downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
They feed him again. He makes the tackle at the 33 after a pickup of 5. Seminoles have always been known for explosive, flashy, big plays, but think of guys like Dalvin Cook and the toughness that he ran with. That's on display here.
And then those guys that I think of, too, with Warrick Dunn, where you hand them the football and big...
Caught, and he's got room. Finds a little
Let's go, man. That's a good run. Come on, Florida State.
At the 43.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go
What is
such
this
a
playbook,
long
bro?
way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And the Seminoles have this offense rolling. To the air. It's Daniels. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, that's a great freaking dot. Catch everything, bro. Oh my gosh.
Great job by the quarterback
Holy
throwing zone
that.
coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide
Great
receiver.
freaking
great
pass,
job by
man.
the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking
These
to
receivers
fire.
to be able to catch this type of
He'll
stuff.
take a shot.
Ooh.
Oh, man, he almost picked that one off in the end zone. Instead, it'll be 3rd down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football.
Oh,
This
really?
receiver strikes fear in
I
the
didn't
heart
know
of
that.
every defense.
Glad you
because
said
he's
that.
got elite track speed. He is going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, they're after him.
Give me that. Let's go.
They get him corralled.
Let's freaking go, baby.
Red zone, they'll mark it at the 14.
It was a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on
Let
them. So you
Makai
want
get
to
it.
put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
And the Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Man, who is this
He
nigga, bro?
is stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
Are you slow as hell,
They'll
man?
lose yards on that one.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Got his man on the line. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
To the air, it's Daniels. Fires into the end zone.
That's a tutty, baby.
And he's got it.
Great pass, man. Damn, that was nice.
A lot of coaches talk about scripting the first series. You could tell the script reads, get that wide receiver the football because he can make plays. The quarterback, you could tell he has confidence in his guy. He finds him, and he does the rest.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. He'll bring it back looking for help. Tackled and brought down at the
Good tackles, good
16-yard line
tackles.
after the return.
Good defense.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end.
Wow, that is a dot.
Complete
Great
to the right.
pass.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Great
And
freaking
the Cougars
pass.
come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Looking for space. It's Hughes.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
He'll run it again.
Bruh.
Maybe a crease. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period.
Yeah, I'll run 3-2-5.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw.
Good
And he
tackles.
was drilled.
Yeah, what's
just
up,
as he
DSG?
released the pass. It's incomplete.
Welcome to the stream. What's up? What's
The
up?
quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
Looking to the big tight end. Couldn't
Fuck.
quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Cougars go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Run in the red zone. It's Hughes. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Wegman. Touchdown, Cougars. Fit it in the window.
Nice.
For the score.
And a lot of times when you get down here in the red zone, man, it's players, not plays. Finding your individual matchups that you
bro.
feel very confident in. And I'm not surprised they went to their go-to wide receiver. And I'm also not surprised that he won on the outside and got the touchdown.
He's probably gonna be back and
They add
forth.
the extra point to finish the drive. So a drive there of 84 yards. And they close that drive going to the air for the final few inches. From inside the 10, here he comes. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. That last touchdown drive was surgical
Leaving no
through the
silent.
air, Jesse.
Oh, that's such a slow. Like, what is that?
Dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
And guys, that completion might have helped the old confidence, but it didn't help the down and distance. 2nd and 10 here.
This is not the
Tight
play
end
I
in
even
motion,
picked.
see how the D
The fuck?
reacts. The give from the gun. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the 1st down.
Over. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Gonna take a shot.
Easy. Oh, what happened? You overthrew it, bro?
Couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Come on,
Well,
man.
they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
They're dealing
'cause the
with
goofy
a
ass
second
nigga
and
overthrew it.
long. Looking to fire. Makes the grab on the left. Quick step and go. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets
The
to
QBs came for crap. Oh, can't throw.
They've done a really good job.
You ain't lying, bro, because he just completely
Mismatches, they
overthrew
find
it.
one out of the
Like,
backfield there.
what the fuck?
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across.
It's already
the field.
bad enough I'm
Running
playing
back's
with.
got some speed.
Well,
Get
this
in his
actually
hands
ain't
quickly.
this is a
Going
pretty
too
even
fast.
matchup.
Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Still,
The
man.
Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. Keeps it on the bootleg.
Get off.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas. Running with some authority as he bangs
Get
his
off.
way to the 43. They'll go hurry up here.
Nice quick throw there.
Oh,
It's so
yeah.
important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable.
Where's the
and
vertical?
confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly.
Bro, come
make it
on.
an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these
Yeah,
two
back
guys,
up.
they rep
Back that
play
ass
in
up.
practice all
You know
the
what's
time,
up.
and it's now showing up here.
Well, okay, the running back for Florida State. Nice.
But he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
His offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy he's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, his offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned
go.
the back. He right now is
Let's
running
go.
with authority on this drive.
I don't know how the quarterback can make that pass, but not the freaking one earlier.
Watch the opponent go down the field,
But all
score a
right.
touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, "Let's go. We're going to go get this one."
Oh yeah,
Everybody
that's
lock
Suddy.
in.
Maybe some room here. Headed to the end zone. And he's forced out of bounds.
Should have been a touchdown.
And that shove saved a touchdown. And the Noles racing to the line in the hurry up. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he's in. Touchdown Seminoles.
Let's go.
These close games a lot of times come down to who executes late in the ball game. That was a late game situation. Nice execution, and now they got the lead going into the half, and they have all the momentum.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put together an 81-yard drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Man, fuck it. I'm gonna do nickel.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Back to pass. It's Wegman.
Ain't no way he catches that. Hell no.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see.
Ain't no way. Oh, shit. Good hit.
And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Quarterback could not have walked that ball, placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw. Wide out, deep downfield. You got to finish the play.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
No way. Let's go.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. They're throwing for it on 4th down. And they get
I love it. Let's score, man.
Now they give up really good field position.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half.
Let's score, man.
If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now,
Excuse
at this
me.
juncture of the game, that was
Don't
a
fumble it.
big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that.
Did not fumble it. Thank you.
And they'll get it down inside the 5, and this offense powering for the score. Go. A first down.
Get in there.
Doorstep. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Knowles.
How big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer.
Oh shit! I forgot they got Wisner. No wonder this nigga so fast.
Offensively, David, they've got so many weapons
Oh,
on this
that's hilarious. I
offense.
forgot.
They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Back to pass. It's Wegman. Going downfield for a big play. And he needed a little bit wider.
Since you trying that.
Falls out of bounds.
And those are tough passes. When you start throwing those balls towards the sidelines, it's a longer throw for the quarterback to make. And I think that's when you see the majority of the misses for guys, the majority of the overthrows and a little bit of inaccuracy start to show itself.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Off play action.
I knew you was going there, bro. How the fuck did you switch to him?
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw it again. Wide open downfield. Across the 20. Makes the grab in their space. And he'll run it into the end zone.
I know you lying. He get the ball at half. What is this game, bro?
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half.
Oh my gosh, bro.
The Seminoles
game
will
is so-
kick it away to crank up the second half. And he'll bring it back. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made it. Oh, he's got some space. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Houston going up tempo.
Now they just got cold out of nowhere. Like what?
They're going to ride this running back.
Their run game just got cold out of nowhere.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Now we get a timeout taken by the Seminoles. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Now on 2nd down. The play action fake. Fires to the big fella. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. The run inside. It's Hughes. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll keep it on the ground. Could be an alley. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. 1st and goal now for Houston as they try to get it in. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Hughes. They'll wrestle it.
You could not stop this run, dog.
After that run. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Houston. Hello.
Well, they came into this one as the favorite, obviously, and they looked like they were sleepwalking in that first half. Whatever adjustments they made in the second half,
I don't know what the fuck these niggas just...
They remembered who they were. Offensively now, they've come out. They've been electrifying. They've been lighting up the scoreboard. Defensively, getting the football back. This was the team we thought we were going to see at the very start of the game.
Man, it's so hard week to week, man. So many challenges, injuries, all the things that comes with it, and getting guys motivated, right? Like sometimes they just don't have that energy. Good to see them come out after the half with the energy, with the urgency. This is the squad we thought we were going to see.
Looking for a man. It's Daniels. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Tie ball game as we play in the 3rd quarter. It's 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Makes a grab and room to run. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But, you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. It's still a successful play.
And he's still running after the move.
That's how we do it, boy.
What a play there, and he whips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. They'll give it to him again. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to
do the same shit he did to me.
The Seminoles want to crank the tempo. They'll run it from the gun. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The Cougars will use their first timeout here. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead. Touchdown, Florida State. And that one will give them the lead. If you want to know how to reach this guy, just send his mail to the end zone. That's where he lives.
He definitely is today. And I think the defense has to be getting a little sick and tired of the same guy beating them time and time again.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. They marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. The play fake. Here's a heat. Blasted as he lets it go.
Well, the quarterback was in a world of trouble there. He was under pressure. He knew he was going to get hit, so he's just trying to get rid of it, but he forced it into double coverage. He's lucky that was only an incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to throw. It's Wegman. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on 3rd down at the dome. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end.
He called that shit.
In the middle. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hughes. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Right back to the well. Hard-hitting tackle. Houston wants to play fast. They'll run play action.
There it is. Oh, that's a pick, bro. Come on.
They almost had their first pick here late in the game.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
Let's go, boy. That's freaking go. That's defense, dog.
Out of bounds, just short of the 1st down marker, and the defense gets a stop.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the 2nd half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite
Shit,
you.
Wagner is running his ass off, bro.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to
I
run
gotta
the
be
football.
careful
You're
before
gonna
I
see
fumble.
a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. And sitting in a good
Had a
spot
clock last
as
time when I
we
went out of
wrap up
bounds.
the third. Let's
The
take a
hell?
look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. There's a crease. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Let's get it, baby.
Touchdown, Florida State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his
boy
own
wasn't
guys
gonna
to
shine
get it
over there
done.
in Florida
Now with that
State.
touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score came on an impressive run from the 20.
You running that? Okay.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. Not the day they had hoped to have. When you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can
That's
pull this one
mine.
out. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This
No
quarterback
way,
never got
bro.
it.
And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's
He
going to
running out of option.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna look downfield again. Unloads.
Give me that. Oh, give me that. I'm on all of that. What's up, Casey?
What a time that would have been.
Your favorite team is FSU. I ain't gonna lie, they doing good. They doing good for me right now. What's up, though? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Michigan sucks. Oh yeah, for sure. I like Michigan better than Ohio State, though.
Lets it fly. And that'll be incomplete. They
Kale, hey, appreciate you for the follow, man. Appreciate you for the follow, homie.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
He caught that?
He gets across the 20.
It's so
and finally
red.
out of
Oh, I
bounds
guess
at
that's
the
for me.
19. They're in the red zone.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but
Wow.
you got to be aggressive. You got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
Oh yeah, he's done for. Didn't have nobody to throw to. Let's go, FSU.
Not get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that.
Snags it, and he will score.
Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Houston, hello.
All that just for that to
Cougars with
happen.
the immediate response.
This is a receiver that is so good running routes. You never
Well.
know which way he's going to go at the top of this route because he doesn't peek. He doesn't telegraph where he's going. The
You're gonna
timing
drive
on
left,
corner routes
Chet.
is so important, and the quarterback did a nice job getting it out early so his receiver could make the catch and then take it into the end zone.
They really scored off of that, bro.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, at this point of the game, with the lead in the 4th quarter, deep in their own end, they're going to want to run the football, no doubt. The defense knows that, and they're going to be trying to rip it out, seeing if they can get a takeaway to set up their offense in great field position. So ball security right here has got to be good.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Bringing the heat. And down he goes.
Bro, let me lock in. This whole shit just threw me off, bro.
Containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
All right.
This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. From the gun, wants to pass.
Why did you fucking throw it like that, bro? I literally let it down.
Dude, talk about having to have it.
Oh my gosh, bro.
We had to get the football back. They're in such a good position to run out the clock, try to win. No, sir. Our ball, 1st down.
The
Come on,
Houston
man.
offense comes onto the field. What a huge
Gotta get this shit right back, bro. That pissed me off.
Was with that last interception, and now this offense has a chance late. And it'll be a short game, but no need to take a big hit there on the scramble.
I'm getting that ball back, bro.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Using his legs, it's Hughes. Got enough for the 1st. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
Setting up the screen.
Fumble it.
That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to throw, it's Wegman. Gets it to him on the screen. Touchdown, Cougar!
Just like that, he right
Made
back
the
in the
grab
bullshit.
and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Really nice touchdown. Now it's decision time. Extra point will get you to OT. Do you try to win it right now with a 2-point play?
And there was a little pressure involved on that last extra point, but he put it through.
I just need a field goal, man. Come on. I just need a field goal, man.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Got the quick pass. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Give to the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
And with that last play call on 2nd down, I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to get in position to kick a game-winning field goal with no time left on the clock. This is a critical 3rd down, though, and if you get this, you can keep bleeding the clock to put yourself in that position.
I'm gonna lie, I gotta run that, bro.
This route.
I don't trust that shit.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. And
Fuck.
the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
No, we're not playing.
And I get it. You're trying to be smart right now because you got to go down the field and you got to make something happen and you got to make it happen pretty fast. But now you got to understand the situation. It's 4th down. This game's over if I don't get the 1st down. So the clock is...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, they'll pass for
Damn right we're going for it. Get off me.
He's got enough, and they roll sails when you convert with a 4th down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. 4th down, you gotta have it. You gotta be on the same page, and they were there.
He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Trying to make magic with his feet. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46.
Could have at least got the first.
And
That quarterback pretty
good job
quick.
by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what,
it.
make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
The offense takes a timeout with 30 seconds left.
Well, if they're allowing a touchdown on the last drive, this offense has to be able to answer. And getting that 3rd down here on the 3rd play of this drive is a good step toward doing that. Nice job by the QB. Good rhythm. This offense now has got it going.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, baby.
Touchdown, Seattle! They've got the lead in the final minute. The Seminoles back in the lead.
Let's
Man, what a
freaking
great job
go.
with the execution in a moment where you had to have it. You score the touchdown, you take the lead. There's less than a minute to go in this game. All your defense has to do now is get a stop, and you win.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass.
We need to hold them. We got 22
The
seconds.
kickoff bounces through the end zone.
Anything
They'll
can
bring it
happen,
out
bro.
to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air.
He's going to this nigga over here.
He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
Oh, yeah, that's game.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Might as well finish with a little flair. The defense comes up with a turnover, and they can take a knee if they choose from here on out. They'll leave it with the lone back. They've got enough for the first. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game.
GG's, my boy.
And the quarterback will just drop to a knee.
That was a good game, Chad.
It's really the most
That was a great freaking game, Chad.
Home field advantage
W's.
is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to
That
get
boy
the
wanted to have
belief
4
and to get
touchdowns.
this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets
It's
involved,
left,
Jesse,
man.
it changes the game. And I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
It's a quarterback. He ain't got nothing either. 80% completion, though. 20 for 25. 2 tutties. Bullshit interception. Hold on. Let me see. I want to see his stats. I mean, his freaking attributes. 42, 35. Man, this game was really close. Oh my gosh, this game was really close. My goodness, that game was very close, bro. All right, let's game check. Oh, now we in the playoff with it. They've been playing the hell out this. Georgia Tech. All right. How the hell did that happen? Chat, I'm going to the restroom first. Don't come play this game. All right, let's get it.
A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets against the Kansas Jayhawks. 380 Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Checking in with the Yellow Jackets head coach before the game. Obviously, they are using conference pride as a rallying point here today. There's a ton of motivation in this game between the ACC and Big 12 opponents. They both want to prove they are the next power conference, but that all starts on the field today. Coach said, we have got to go out and set the tone. I want physicality at the line of scrimmage. Show them who the big league really is. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Yellow Jackets will kick it away to get this game going. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. They begin with a quick throw to the left. Five-yard pickup on first down sets them up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Grant behind the line. It's McMillan. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on completion. The Jayhawks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Third down is a handoff. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down.
I really love what this offensive line is doing in these short yardage situations. It's 3rd and 1. They're able to win the line of scrimmage, and they move the chains. But remember, this happens because you build into third down success by having
That's a
successful
hit
plays
stick, bro. Come on, man.
Second down. That's what this offense is doing right now. Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
And the Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field. Now someone moved just a bit too early. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
No, that wasn't on me. About to say.
The full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. Back to pass. It's Jenkins. Oh, what a grab.
What?
He's in the clear. Past the 10. All the way to the end zone.
What the fuck is this game?
Touchdown, Jayhawks.
I love the aggressive nature of this offense. We've seen it all year long. They love to take shots down the field, and they're able to do so here because of the mismatch on the outside. This wide receiver is a guy that they trust, and they're giving him an opportunity against this defense, and he pays it off with a huge touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the bunch formation. First play looking to throw it. Nice grab. It's May. Here he goes. Was out of bounds after a solid gain close to the 45. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the Yellow Jackets are on the move here.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands.
Yeah, he's slow, bro.
He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
Back to throw. It's Mendoza. Here comes the rush.
Chris, this is such a frustrating play for a defense. They do everything right. Coverage unit covers everybody up. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet this quarterback is able to get loose, use his athleticism, and stay ahead of the chains. He makes the offense right, even when the defense is doing its job.
Second down play coming up. There's the snap. Look at throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Harris. Catch made quickly, but a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 25. The Yellow Jackets getting set on 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. Catch made on the out route.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looks to his left and makes the completion. One down, but it's enough to convert on 3rd down and set him up 1st and goal at the 10.
Boy, as a quarterback, your best friend in the passing game is a running back that runs clean routes, catches the ball well, and then can make something happen after the catch. And here they're able to get him the ball on the outside, and he creates a first down. This is a really nice job by this back out there.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And they make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. Kansas has the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. To the air, it's Mendoza. Looking to the end zone.
Bro, oh my fucking gosh, bro. What a joke. It's so rare, and it happens, of course, in my playoff game. I'm over here hitting A for him to fall down. Stupid.
10-plus plays, you're marching down the field. Now you really got to take care of the football. You put it in harm's way, you turn it over and come up with 0. That is a gut punch.
Using his legs, it's Edwards. You bring him down, but he reaches the 3-yard line. The Jayhawks looking to run some tempo here.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Quarterback wants to throw it in second down.
Why did the defender just sit there and look at that nigga, bro?
A solid gain to keep this drive going. Pressure down to the offense after that first down completion.
Chris, we don't often talk about pitch selection for him.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. After the sack on first down, it's second down. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And tackled there by the defense. Important third down play coming up. from the tight end. They'll try to run for the first
Oh
down.
my gosh, look at all this space.
They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
Well, this is the risk when you sell out to stop the run on third down. A lot of times you put all those defenders up near the line of scrimmage. There are no levels to your defense, which means it's just one crease, one seam. And if the back is able to hit it, then he's off to the races and in space. Nice gain by this back. Beautiful job by the offensive line. And it's a big gain on third and short.
Looking downfield, it's Jenkins. Pocket breaking down. Makes a nice move there. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, try to do all the things that put pressure on the defense.
Gonna run it. It's Edwards. The Jayhawks will try to keep this drive moving.
Well, it doesn't always have to be pretty, and it doesn't always have to be dominant. You just got to move the chains. We need first downs here as an offense. They're able to do that with a nice little run.
Tight end goes in motion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Coming after him.
Let's go get it.
Ball is knocked loose.
My gosh, bro, go fucking get it. I haven't got a fumble yet.
Football, lucky to maintain possession there. We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. And they'll spend a timeout here. The play clock was winding down. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. First down sack, pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. So they're backed up 5 on the delay of game, makes it second and long. But go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Caught behind the line. It's Edwards. 4 set of bounds after a nice game. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal.
This is a great job by this quarterback getting this conversion because of the reduced area. It's hard to throw in this spot on the field. You're all the way down into the red zone. It's third and obvious. All the windows are going to be tighter, and yet he's able to throw the ball accurately and get this ball completed for a first down, and now they've got first and goal.
Now Kansas will spend the timeout. That's their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Dropping back. It's Jenkins. Snags the quick throw. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Well, they get closer, but now they line up on 3rd and goal from the 1. before the snap, and it'll be a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
He kicking it. Oh, okay.
On this marathon march, now we set up at 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone.
Bro, what?
Touchdown, Kansas.
Oh my gosh, bro.
The ability to operate quickly as a quarterback and throw the ball into tight windows, it is so important, in particular when you're throwing it into the end zone like this, and he's able to get it done for the touchdown.
With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead.
Shit just got cluttered and he just got open.
Before halftime, not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And that one will bounce out of the back of the... So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. To the air, it's Mendoza. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete. One final shot as the quarter expires. And the Jayhawks will kick this away to start the second half. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Caught quickly.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the
They're
same
gonna go
page
fast, bro.
and the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen in this completion for this offense. This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. They're able to pick up that first down. Good job up front.
The receiver makes the catch. Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's first and 10. The back's got it. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush
Oh
can
my
start
gosh, you're trash. He's wide
Quarterbacks out there, when you're
open.
throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim.
Oh
If you
my
keep your
gosh,
eyes
that was
on
an
the
effing
target,
touchdown. You're joking me.
perfectly into place. A lot of times
Oh
your
my,
eyes go up,
that just
you
pissed
tend
me
to
off.
throw
That
it
was
like
so
we see
wide
here.
open.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense
What was that
is
throw,
right
bro?
time, right place, and again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And they heave it deep downfield. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. They connect for 6. And they'll set up for the PAT. Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Jayhawks offense back on the field. Looking to throw. It's Jenkins. He fires downfield. Catch me in space.
Fumble it, man.
They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
That's a good find by this quarterback. Move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. Using his legs, it's Edwards. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
Looking to pass here on second down. Quarterback on the move.
The one time I don't put up an effing spy.
The junior decides
Oh,
to
this
pick up
pisses
the
me
first down
off.
himself.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy
Put up
that
a
can
spot a
pick
whole
up
freaking
2 to
game.
4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always
Nah, he ain't gonna run it.
quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. The Jayhawks come up to the line in the hurry-up.
We always talk about a pass rusher having a great motor, and this is a great example of that on the edge. This defensive end, he didn't beat him right away, but it's just the effort to sustain the rush that ultimately gets home. Beautiful job right there, and a nice job by this secondary covering up those easy, quick throws.
And the ball is handed off out of the
All
shot.
that just for a down run.
For a decent gain here in that running play.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Kansas has the lead. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back. It's Jenkins. Quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling.
You're trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside not able to get loose. That's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense.
He missed it. Off target that time. And after the miss, it's still a 7-point lead.
I thought that was just outside of his range, and sure enough, it's just short. This guy is very accurate, but this is just a little outside of his range.
That's caught. It's May. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Four-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's Hosley. They wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay.
Oh my fucking perfect time to use a pick my ass, bro.
After the return, but that interception could be enormous.
Chris, they didn't need to be this aggressive down the field. There is time. It's
There
on their
was
side.
time.
They could have checked it down and worked their way down the field, but they forced it. The defense was ready, and now it's going the other way.
They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. 1st down to the 45.
What a great way to start this drive. Not sitting back on this lead. I love the aggressiveness from this play caller. Good execution.
Wow, did I
from the
rush that?
quarterback there. And if you're the defense, you're going to have to find a way to get off the field because this offense is not slowing down.
Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Working clock with the ground game. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Chris, this is a great example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front and win your one-on-ones. If you can do that as a front seven, you can stop the run without the help of that secondary, and you can shut down the RPO.
Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. They'll stop him short of the marker. 4th down, in field goal range, sitting on the lead. A decision for the coach here. Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets. That's their 1st. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Leading here in the 4th quarter, they keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. The last chance here. Running out of time in the pocket. That's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
I know he was shook on that blitz. He got through that.
They've got to move quickly, but they can get the ball down the field and get the score that they desperately need.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. To throw, it's Mendoza.
No way.
And he throws his 3rd interception.
Next team, chat. I'm so done. Sorry, that quarterback is trash. Straight trash. Syracuse.
Death Valley, Clemson Memorial Stadium. It's the Syracuse Orange and the Clemson Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Death Valley, the tradition is real. You touch the rock, you run down the hill, and it is a beautiful venue. Clemson has become one of the most difficult places to play in the ACC, if not college football. These fans are electric and dynamic. Call it Death Valley for a reason, which is where teams' dreams come to die. Reese?
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Clemson will boot it away to get this one started.
Bro, get away from the...
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
New team, man. Let's go, bro.
You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Now here's Angeli. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was
I can tell Syracuse about to be ass, bro.
The sack on the first play of the drive.
The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Quickly complete. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Throws for the tight end. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Takes it the other way. He's at the 10. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
That is the
Nigga just hogging my shit, bro. Come on, man.
Stop him on first down, stop him on second down, force him into a third down situation.
I'm ready to get out this motherfucking
and get
ACC,
a
boy.
takeaway. This defense just started this game exactly how they wanted to. Now they got everybody jacked up.
Clemson will come to the line with a first and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Davidson. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Tiger. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
Bro, kick the ball.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Orange ready to go on the attack on this drive. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Pulls and fires complete. Oh, he's got some space.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
He's got enough to give Syracuse the first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
Angeli looking deep down the right side. And they won't make the connection.
I didn't think I needed to time that one.
Well, even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays in the passing.
And the defense brings the blitz. And how about the QB? Really nice job understanding. If I can hang on to this just a little bit longer, it gives my receiver an opportunity to run a better route and get more time to create more space. Nice job hanging in there, taking the hit, and getting the completion off of it.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. And Jelly to throw for it on 4th. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Syracuse ready to go to work with another 1st down. Throwing and Jelly.
Oh my. Is he sending the blitz every fucking play? Weird ass nigga.
There's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets
Yo,
a
is
sack.
my O-line
Great
that
job by the
trash?
defense. They're turning the page.
It's one of the two, bro. It's starting to piss me off.
In the air on 2nd down. He rifles one deep down the right side. Oh, and it's picked off.
I'm just throwing shit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna put no bitch ass Syracuse, especially not against these niggas. Look at this short and sweet myself, bro. Fuck Syracuse. Okay. Like I go to the next team my damn self, bro. I'm not wasting my time with this shit. But I'm ready to get the fuck out the ACC. Who next? Hell, get them on out of here. They're not gonna wait. North Carolina.
Glad to have you with us from Kenan Stadium in Chapel Hill, North Carolina. It's the UNLV Rebels.
I hope they're good because I actually like their uniforms. 79 overall. Okay, that's pretty even. How the fuck is the DC? What the fuck? Okay, just put us back in the same game.
Glad to have you with us from Kenan Stadium in Chapel Hill, North Carolina. It's the Bowling Green Falcons and the North Carolina Tar Heels. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down
road, not only is this one of the best quality opponents they have faced so far, it is a quality crowd. You can hear from the noise. This crowd is ready to get after it. A very hostile environment. We will see how they handle it.
Yes, kicking on. Let's go.
How it's going down here on the field. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. And the Tar Heels headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. Fielded in the end zone. It's Weaver. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. On the move. Find some fresh air. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Right back to the well. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
And the Falcons are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to get it through the air. Quick completion on the out route. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
The Falcons getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Shoots it to the left. It's caught downfield. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. And the Falcons want to move quickly. To the air on first down. Going for it all.
Give me that. Oh, my nigga Green did, but he wasn't even over there. And okay, this nigga is actually good. That's the first person.
We knew this
was
offense
Green to
wanted
catch
to
him
be
as well.
aggressive, and on the very first drive of the game, they dial up the go route. They know they've got
Went down the field effortlessly on my shit.
outside, able to win one-on-one, and they didn't waste any time calling that play. Really nice job being
90
aggressive
acceleration
early,
is
and they
pretty-
cap it off with a score.
Who the hell uses Bowling Green?
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass.
Yo, what team are you? I'm North Carolina.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
North Carolina, dog. Yeah, I heard Bowling Green going crazy.
Looking for a man, it's Edwards. Taking a shot on the first play. Got him downfield. Open spaces. 10. He is in. Touchdown,
So we'll do it too, though.
In the modern era of college football, you're seeing more and more athletic tight ends. And what we just saw right here, the defense had no chance covering that guy down the field. He makes them look silly on his way in.
Tight end was moving, though.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback He'll bring it out. It's Weaver. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
He'll try it again. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Here's the pressure.
There we go. Let's get it for defense.
Missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Why is my nigga so far? I gotta look at something.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Let's go.
And the pass rush is effective.
Go ahead and punt it.
Tackle him at the 19.
Go ahead and punt it.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions with sees zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Slips through the line. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. North Carolina's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Wow, they stopped. They stopped me.
And what a big third down stop by this defense. Fourth down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's complete on the right side. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. From the gun, the ground game. And there was
no hold on that, bro.
Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, that play didn't stand a chance. I mean, nobody even blocked that guy, and he's able to get the tackle for loss.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Edwards. Pocket breaking down. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller against this pass rush,
they didn't get open like that.
Thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point.
Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Bruh.
Look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
They've already converted once on 4th down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere 4-down territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unleashes one deep. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. Throwing on the run. And it's caught inside the 25.
He mowed him up.
Chopping up this
I always fuck up right there.
It all the way down to the 23. The Falcons with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Sims. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. Chucked it away just as he was hit.
I like the offensive idea here to try to change the launch point of the QB, but you got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
And the Falcons come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. Off the play fake. He's got it on the run.
He's just wide open.
He sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Looking to throw again. Release to the back.
Bro, why is he wide open?
The exclamation point on that drive.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late
I don't understand.
half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Edwards. Oh, they're after him! And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
How do y'all let them
Great
just
job by
get
this defense
through there
setting
like
the
that,
tone
bro?
early. In the 1st half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
There's no way he got that.
Way to set him up.
I'm done with these North Carolina niggas too, bro. I'm so over this ACC conference, bro. Next fucking team, dog. Got 2 teams left. I'm getting the hell out of here. These sorry throwing quarterbacks. Virginia Tech.
This is a live at Carter Finley Stadium in Raleigh,
Come here, Chase. What you doing, bro?
and the NC State fullback.
This is too loud.
Davis, David Pollard, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
So much good football in the Triangle, but one of the best stadiums in that area is Carter Finley Stadium. NC State gets it rocking. The red and black, 50,000 plus. This is one of the most fun places to watch a game in North Carolina. Guys?
Holly, thank you. The Hokies ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Scott. Got enough for the
Oh my, yeah, these niggas suck.
brought down after the huge
Just ran right through it. Like, goodness gracious, bro.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Finds a little space. Maybe a crease. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, NC State. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher came on a terrific 24-yard run to the house. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Denmark. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back him off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding him? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one.
Bro, this quarterback is trash, bro.
Man, how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Spits it out to the back. Got his man. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody.
The fact he caught that as a
This,
miracle.
guys, the offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, going to the air. quickly out to the tight end. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it in. It's hard.
Dang, 2nd and 9. I gotta get that earlier.
Running back wore a half-size bigger shoe. That's an incomplete pass, but he got a foot down.
He got it down. Nice body control. And you see so many running backs work with wide receivers now in practice because they're such good route runners. And you could tell the awareness.
Time to take a shot.
Let's fucking go. I know he in there tripping.
They were looking for a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
The Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. In the red area, it's Hawkins. Got some room, entered to the goal line. They'll finally get him.
Okay, maybe not.
1-yard line. What a run there. Now the Wolfpack will use the first of their timeouts.
What? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Yeah. I'm not playing with them again. That was nice, though. That was turning out to be nice. Just took an L for no reason. It's California, right? Last one. Last team, bro. I need to put some on my ass, bro. Oh.
Sitting beneath Pipeline Hill, California Memorial Stadium in Berkeley. It's the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the Cal Golden Bears. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Guys, I caught up with the Demon Deacons head coach before the game. He is very concerned about this crowd. It is a tough place to play, and with this home crowd, he knows that this is going to be one of their biggest challenges so far of the season. Can they get an upset on the road with this crowd noise, with this environment? He says his team has to stay locked in and focused to make it happen on the road today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Golden Bears ready to kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Using his legs, it's Daniels. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. The Demon Deacons racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
Let's go. They finally gave me some BS of a pick, because I ain't gonna lie, I'd be pissed if that was me.
Start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover. This offense has it with really good field position. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Looking for more room.
Let's go.
The 4-yard line after that terrific run. And the Golden Bears have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Oh, they D-line ain't nothing. They're getting pancaked every play.
They finally get him down at the 2.
Damn.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run.
fast as hell too. Watch this. We're getting in there.
They got to match the physicality
Getting in there,
right
bro.
here, right now in this situation.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Cal.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out. It's Hernandez. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. The play fake, Gio Lopez. Throws to the tight end. Snagged in the middle, it's Johnson. Stopped at the 28, but a big 15-yard pickup gives him some breathing room. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Here's Lopez to throw. On the run, still looking. Trying to make magic with his
My
feet.
spot at, bro.
Out across the 40.
You're not finna keep
Forced
running.
out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. They'll give it on the counter. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And the Demon Deacons moving quickly to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
180 race car. 180 race. 14 choice. 14 choice. Go.
Lopez. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
With the catch, it's Daniels. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Pulls and fires complete. He hauled that one in and got
Hold
it
a
down
sec,
to
hold
the
on.
15-yard line. And the Demon Deacons, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Lopez to the air again. Bringing the heat.
Try to go middle. Try to go middle.
Defense turning up the intensity. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4 at 2nd and 14. Fires into the
Give me
end
that
zone.
right back. Ah.
Make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And you just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself.
There he goes.
Yes.
It's a fumble. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover.
Oh gosh, bro.
Well, they got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their
Had a
opponent's side
spy
of the
out there,
field,
too.
but you're
Shit
not
is
gonna
fucking
come away with any
ridiculous.
points if you turn it over. They've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
Let's it fly. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone.
There's really never any doubt with this guy. The coaching staff always talks about his leadership and his mental toughness. That was a bad interception on the opening drive, but he's able to turn the page and show you his short-term memory and just come out and stay aggressive, sling it around a little bit, and this offense is able to answer with a touchdown of their own.
And how nice is it if you're a coordinator to have a guy like that you can depend on? Like, he doesn't dwell on the one mistake. He doesn't let it turn into two. A lot of times you can see that snowball effect, man. Just a nice bounce back for him individually and for this offense to put the early turnover behind him.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wideout. Jaron Kiave Songopolitelli. Zings it complete to the right. 7-yard pickup on that one. It's now 2nd and 3. That's why the good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it, David? Get a good pickup on first down, open up the entire playbook.
Man, it just makes life so easy on quarterbacks. I mean, you got these guys that are so gifted athletically that you can do everything with them. They're like overgrown wide receivers, and now understanding zones and how to attack them. It's just unbelievable when you got these kind of big athletes.
It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Thomas. Oh, the sweet feet. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. New set of downs after the completion. Songopolitelli lofts one high and deep. Snags it. And he's
fucking goal, boy.
We know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. Fielded in the end zone, it's Wiggins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Throwing Lopez. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
I knew you was doing that, you stupid.
They finally get to him.
Did I not put a spy out, bro?
Pick up the first down. The Demon Deacons are in the hurry up. Running inside, it's Daniels. He's going to lose a yard on
Let's
that
go.
one.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
Going to try to get it himself. That's a fumble.
Let's go get it.
And he falls on top
Are
of
you
the
joking?
And the Demon Deacons will line it up on 1st and 10.
Oh my gosh, bro.
On the run, it's Clark. Breaks into the open.
And then this bullshit, bro. This game is so freaking stupid.
Well, not an overly complicated play. They just go with the dive, but they got really good blocking. They opened up a huge crease for that running back, and he made the defense pay.
Looking to get it in. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown,
This
Wake
nigga be
Forest.
getting bailed out, bro.
And it's a really nice play call that time by the offensive coordinator because you just had an explosive run getting you down close to the goal line. I think everybody on defense was expecting them to just turn around and hand it off again. Not the case. Now you go pass. Really nice catching the defense off guard, and they get the touchdown. Bang, bang, 2 plays, 6 points on the board.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. JKS gets away, looking to the big tight end.
Oh my gosh, he caught that. This game is so fake. There's no way he should have caught that, bro. I would be pissed. There's no way he should have caught that. The fact I broke that. Okay, Cal.
Able to step up, scan the entire field, and pick
Oh,
the open
boy, I was
receiver.
finna. Boy. You doing that shit? Don't you get up close.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. He's doing that.
He goes right back to the air. He'll off one deep down the left
Give me that.
side. Makes a deep
Let's
grab.
fucking go, boy.
And he sets him up all the way down at the 14. That big play
Better
has
stop
this
pressing me.
defense reeling, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 14. Wide
They
receiver
should have
going
put
in
that in the
motion.
game, boy.
Throwing Songa Bolatelli. Out of the backfield, he's open. He'll be stopped.
Let's
just
go.
short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Golden Bears!
Let's freaking go.
And they take it for 6 more points.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Here's Gio Lopez to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
So now it's 2nd and long. Lopez wants to fire. Complete in the middle. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Again, it's Lopez. Pressure coming. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. The run inside. It's Daniels. Got enough for the 1st.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
And they dialed
Let's
up
go.
a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. Inside the 40. Crosses to 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
I'm just
The
tired of
Demon
it.
Deacons go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Here's Lopez to throw. He's going to run it.
How is he not fumbling?
Brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's complete to the left. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Didn't find much running room there.
Oh my gosh, this quarterback, bro.
The number one key for this defense coming into this game was finding a way to stop this quarterback from running the football. And guys, they have not done a good job of that early in this game. He has been able to get out of the pocket, whether it's been designed runs or scrambles like on what we just saw. The defense has got to start changing it up. They need to
Give me that,
and
nigga.
that one is picked off in the end zone.
That's what I do, dog. It's freaking goal.
The 50. He's at the 40. Past the 20.
No way he hawks me down.
Touchdown, Golden.
That's freaking goal, bro. That's the good, dog.
Dude, you're just thinking hold him to 3, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
The boy was chopping. Who came up there?
They'll try to add another to their lead.
I hope I get ball at half, too. I really think I do. That'd be lit.
And the extra point was good. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. And the Demon Deacons will kick it off to start the second half. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They got plenty done
I low-key
through the
like their
air in the
offense.
first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
And
That's
a
how you
nice
follow your
run
blocks.
there
Make
before
a
the
way.
defense finally makes the stop.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Quarterback may change this route. Right back to it. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Jaron Chiave Songopolitelli. A strike downfield. Touchdown,
He
Cal.
quitting.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That is what
He's
we call
quitting.
in the industry a defense defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
The returner will field it and try to set up the offense in great field position. He'll go out of bounds at the 22-yard line, and that's where this offense will take over. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. The Demon Deacons will hustle to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Creates a little space. Turning it on. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
And the quarterback is toast. Back at the 35.
No, he ain't got nothing to do now.
And the Demon Deacons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Great job by the defense that time, getting the sack. But no time to celebrate. You got to line up
Let's
right
go.
now because the offense is going tempo.
This time he doesn't.
That defense, baby.
Finally, the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that is interception number 3.
Let's go, baby.
He stopped not much on the return.
Let's freaking go. He gotta be quitting now.
I like it. It's like laying up on a par 5. There's no time.
Yeah, he gotta be out of there. I'm about to say. GG. That was a great end to this freaking ACC conference. We are done, Chuck. We are done. Whew, finally. Conference is next. American. Oh my gosh, there's a good amount of schools in this one. Fuck. We got Army, Charlotte, East Carolina, Florida, Atlantic, Memphis, Navy, North Texas, Rice, Temple, Tulane, Tulsa, UAB, USF, Tulsa, what the fuck just happened? Bro. Oh my. Oh, that is 14 effing teams. Oh my gosh. Who's gonna be the first one? Rice. I'm gonna be saying that probably about almost all these teams. No, I'll be back. Oh. go.
In beautiful Harrisonburg, Virginia, Bridgeport Stadium, it's the Rice Owls and the James Madison Dukes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, the Dukes head coach told me some great information before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. On the run from inside his own 5.
Boy, I was about to say.
That broken field as he stopped at the 25. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
3rd down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. He breaks a tackle. Maybe some room here. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Dukes will snap it on 1st and 10. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Oh, he's got some space.
Man, that nigga is fast.
Touchdown,
He gonna have to get contain the spot up and score.
And you knew his legs were a weapon, and he shows it to you right there, running it into the end zone. And this offense, man, they are a good offense, and they are in a good rhythm early in this football game. We talked about the quarterback. We talked about his speed. He can make these type of plays, and on the first drive, Palmer, the defense didn't have the answers. They better find some.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find them, too, just because of that athleticism and just how he can attack defenses with his arm, with his feet, the different playmakers surrounding him as well. There's a lot to get prepared for in a week when you're playing against this offense, and I just think they saw everything there on that opening drive. They're going to have to do some soul-searching on the sidelines early.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Brown wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole.
Oh, that's a
And here's
wow.
a fumble way behind the line.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
fuck.
And he gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
They make the stop after a pickup of 3 balls at the 18.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Hey, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and run the football.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
They'll give it to him again. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
And I tell you what, no secret on this drive. This offense, they're not trying to maintain balance. They're trying to line up and just dot you right in the eyes. 4 straight runs, get the first down, and really start to play physical.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to power their way ahead. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
I like the way this offense is ending the first half. Like, putting a good drive together. I like the running down here in this area. You got to be physical in this part of the field. You've got
I started playing basketball and football. All right, get it in then, bro.
Continue to run the ball, eat the clock, and put some points on the board.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Brown will throw it. Dumps it to the back. Intercepted, the defense is
Yeah, I'm going to Ultimate Team.
made the play on the pick.
I'm going to Ultimate Team, bro. I'm done with this shit. I'm so done with this shit. I'm Ultimate Team, bro. Come back to this shit later. Oh, it's getting bad, man. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me actually look at the playbook, bro. 8 on 8. He didn't stay with him. I don't like Bo Jackson being a receiver though. Yeah, see, that's how they running it. Bruh. Freaking Malachi Tony, bro. I should have freaking had it. I should have freaking did it earlier. One-on-one. Now, number one big as hell too. Oh, that's a pick. They start highballing. Oh. Hey. Bunch X nasty. Spread by slot. Let's see. That's gonna be a pick. Oh, one-hander. For what? Wow. I might try this playbook. Now I can see the whole thing. All right. Just overtime? No. Why is it on the kickoff?
Looking to pass. It's Rayner. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
I love early in the game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Still on his feet at the 45. Free up the gut. The 20. Inside the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this
I'm so
football.
confused. So there's no kickoff. Started about the 25-yard line. Okay.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's got him. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Headed outside, it's Lacy. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
Sick of hearing all this band shit.
That run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. They'll keep it on the ground. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
He
This is an
ran
interesting
that.
decision now for the head coach. You're trailing very early in the game, and there's a lot of football left. But you're in a situation where you could go for it here and try and answer after your defense gave.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on fourth down.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
They want to run it left here. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the air. It's Rayner. A shot toward the end zone.
I didn't green that.
Hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
And you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch.
Bruh. I'm going for that.
If I'm a play caller right here, I'm a little bit frustrated. And I say that because I can't take a sack here. A sack might take 3 off the board for me. But I got to understand the situation. I got to get the ball out. Try to make a play, but most importantly, don't make a negative.
Come on, we got to green this one. There it is. Malachi freaking Tony. Let's go, baby.
On these critical 4th downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup. And they
Why would
didn't
I
just
go
get
for
the
2?
First down. He had his guy one-on-one. He took a shot, and it pays off for a huge score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Malachi freaking Tony.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that drive covered 29 yards. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Under fire. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Nice job by the QB sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw.
When I don't put a spot, that's when y'all get to running, man.
Home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They'll send the back in motion. Hand off Isaac Brown. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yards.
Back to throw. It's Hoover. Under fire. He's sacked.
Talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to start fast. This offense, man, not only have you not put anything together, the defense hasn't either. This game has gotten away from them early. They need to do a better job of protecting their quarterback.
Give to the running back. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He's not going to make it.
Come on, man.
Defense to stop him in his tracks.
And great job getting in the backfield, making it very difficult to him to make reads and understand what the heck's going on.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Throws to the wideout.
It's mine, boy.
Makes the play. It's intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gapped.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh. Why can't I add it to a set though? Oh, just one of those. All right. I can't sell those. That's tough. $31 trader. Wait, this is my flavor stuff. Oh, this might be a good one. 5 AP though. So about AP.